Okie dokie. Looks like we're live. Things look like they're holding strong. Let's hope that'll last, cause always gotta love when technical issues sprout up.
Oh, right. The issue with the internet decided to be a pain.
Yeah.
What happened?
Last Wednesday, and it persisted even into Friday. I was having issues with the internet, where it made maintaining the stream very difficult, because on my last Final Fantasy stream, it got so bad that the stream kept on disconnecting and reconnecting and could not maintain a connection.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
So yeah, I basically had to end the stream that one while I had not even a full hour in on it. And it kind of struck again when we were doing Toku Night, where after a certain while it just got to where the Discord
It was like
just,
watching a slideshow, essentially.
Yeah, Discord was consistently dropping into the red.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping, because, yeah, running Twitch is a very resource-intensive.
Yeah.
But definitely.
Because, I mean, I've found watching Twitch on 1080p, it buffers a lot more than if I were to watch a stream on YouTube at 1080p. Which is a lot more resource-intensive for whatever reason. Don't know why.
And also, hey, Solar Aura, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
So yeah, gripes about previous bits of technical difficulties. One of the things I did was make sure I restarted everything just for that extra little bit of security to hope that'll help with things.
Indeed.
But the time has come at last to get into a game that has long been on my list. The Witcher.
Indeed. You wouldn't stop speaking on it, would you?
I mean, you gotta toss a coin to them.
Yeah. If you looked in general, I did that.
But yeah. So, quick little review as to why this has been on my list for so long, because I tried dabbling in it on my own at one point, but I got to a certain point very early in the game where my decisions ended up not turning out the way I thought they would be, and I was left utterly speechless and unable to pick my jaw up off the floor. At that point, I realized this is something I have to stream, but unfortunately at the time, I had no means of streaming it.
Potato.
Yes, potato. But now that I have a means of streaming it, I intend to address that. So, to the best of my abilities, I'm going to try to recreate those decisions I made up to that point with that initial playthrough, so everyone can see the moment that left me speechless. And then continue on from there, for whatever good or ill it may portend. So, fresh start, please. We'll go with story and swords so we can have a little bit of challenge. And show the tutorial. And yeah, simulate a Witcher 2 save.
I guess I gotta toss the coin yet.
Decapitation. Lovely.
Yeah, how's the sound level? Because always trying to find a good balance between everyone can hear what's going on, but I can still hear what people are saying in the call.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Hang on, I'll mute this.
I did not know a bird went through somebody, and I've seen some friends play this before. I've never actually seen.
When you're checking volume, do you mean going through Twitch or going through the Discord call?
Probably a little both, because I've got to currently set the master volume to 50, so...
I'm at 16, and it seemed to be coming all right through the Twitch audio, and it's coming all right through the Discord audio as well.
Okay, so everyone can hear it good. That's excellent. Because yeah, I don't want to make it so quiet to where people can't hear the game audio, but I want to be able to hear clearly what people are saying when talking is occurring.
Indeed.
What was that? Okay, good. I think you understood what I was doing.
Yes.
That's why I was glad you didn't respond.
No, but I could hear the death glare from here.
And, well, Witcher 4 is looking interesting. I believe you're playing as,
Siri.
Thank you. I don't know my Witcher lore that well.
And that's a nope right there.
What's wrong?
Oh, they have the special note button on the stream.
Because, yeah...
Discord's seeing the full thing, but it's just getting a different view.
Yeah, this is one of those scenes where I don't want to risk it with Twitch, so sorry, but if you want to see Geralt's ass, you're going to have to play the game for yourself.
You know, I don't find that amusing.
You know, I was confused when you said no button, and I'm like, oh, right, I'm in Discord.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll nope out of the nope once we're in the clear.
Well, as I said, I was very confused when you said nope at first, and I'm like, what is noping? Before realizing, like, oh, right, the stream itself.
Yeah. However tasteful it might be, I don't want to play games with Twitch.
That is fair.
I mean, to be fair, they have been odd with their enforcing of the rules as of late.
Yeah, I'm just opting to play it safe. So yeah, you'll have to play the game for yourself if you want to get a good look at Geralt's ass and Yennefer's ass.
I mean, the moment I want to make a... Actually, if you wanted it to be fine, just put the avatar in a hot tub, make it a hot tub stream, and apparently that'd be fine.
Yeah, will be nice and safe once I'm in full control of the character, which is right about now. Now, first things first, let's get a look at that view.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
That is just gorgeous.
I mean, they don't make games as gorgeous as this anymore, it seems.
I mean, it all depends on your style. Like, sometimes different art styles, different things.
You're running out of juice.
Honestly, I'm probably in the camp that this hyper-realistic that they keep pushing is reaching a point to where it's dating games worse than if they were to have their own unique art style.
Almost indeed.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but when you have like 5, 6, 7 games in a row with ultra-realistic, it's like...
Got any clues that aren't black or white?
Actually, from what I've heard, like, even with frame rates, your eyes can't see anything better than past 144.
It's uninstructive. Not to
It doesn't look any
mention
different.
unreasonable.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Yeah, they seem to make a cute enough couple.
And before there's trouble in paradise.
I mean, it's a Witcher game.
Lilac and gooseberry.
I mean, to be fair, it's the common trope that whenever there's a couple that makes a perfect match, there's gonna be trouble in paradise somehow.
Yeah, I'm really curious, Scorpio, do you actually even know what the Wild Hunt is?
I mean, I've maybe only ever seen clips. I'm aware of a couple memes like the toss the coin to The Witcher.
No, the Wild Hunt isn't just from The Witcher.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I have no idea then.
Old witches.
Don't worry, the Wild Hunt is only marginally after the Suss's ass.
He does not need to stay after him.
He already has the Fae after him. I mean, at this point, who isn't after the sus?
That's fair.
She prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. I've been taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that. If she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I'm curious, is the white hair for The Witcher a case of age or genetics?
I think it's I think it's to do with the witches stuff.
The
correctly.
mutations.
Yes, I believe it has to do with that. Instead of looking it up, I'm gonna actually see if they're up and ask one person. I know I have a friend who's bigger than that.
Enough.
But
Get down.
some have where white hair is not related to age, others it is, so I was curious of which case it was.
Alright. Take off the blindfold.
Probably assuming
Work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I don't remember every last decision I made, so some of these are gonna be to my best, what feels right.
I mean, it depends on, well, I'm assuming, like, do you think that the choices you make building up to where you're going is what affected it, or just key decisions around that event?
Possibly a few key decisions, but from what I've heard, some of my even with the more smaller, insignificant seeming decisions will have effects later on.
I guess that's fair, and that's a sign of good game design, because, I mean, it's like, oh, this isn't gonna matter anyway. It's one of those things. Hey, remember that decision you made 80 hours ago? Yeah, it's coming back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah. I'm hoping I
There's also the order of operations for some quests and side quests. Because if I remember correctly, they're now the perfect way to handle the situation you were speaking of required you to go through a side mission beforehand to understand some bits of lore on the entities you were dealing with. So order of operations is also important.
Yeah, there's a lot of depth to this game.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I went with this one the last time.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
I do not remember where I'm supposed to go, and I might have taken a wrong turn. Ah, crap.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Ah, curse my sense of direction.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Yep,
Anything to say for
it is because of
yourself,
the
young
limitations.
I'm very
Okay.
sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand.
Figured after seeing a Syrian, she doesn't look older than, I'm assuming,
You want to be able to
8?
tell a ghoul from an owl.
And having
By
white
our
hair.
kids, like unto the
They also
good
say
fairy
not
tale
every
which
witcher
legendary
has that
fairy
happen.
does, and by the sickly paleness
Ah.
of its visage.
They're responding right now.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me. Lambert with
Which has that
Vesemir,
happened,
Ciri
but
with the
Ger-
gun.
Gerald did when he was a
Start
young
rolling.
teen and
Grab a
has
sword.
since been Gwynblade White Wolf.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
A nice way to address the address the tutorial, brushing up on the fundamentals, because it's good to keep those sharp.
Yes, in other words, bake the tutorial in to where it actually fits in the story instead of, hey, this is how we're just dropping it in. It probably makes no sense and jarring, but we're just gonna do it this way.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Damn it! Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming. What now?
Yeah, considering my skill with parrying, this is one I might not be able to do as much in actual combat, because
Bring the day
I
to
have
a close, we'll go
horrible
over a few
timing.
witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Come on, at them! Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? guard will knock anyone or anything off balance, destroy their rhythm.
Come
Time
on.
for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind. Heard it now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Boost and throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
This is adorable.
What now? Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little
You know, I have
cheater.
to ask, is it this
Which
Witcher
is
game
back
that
with
has
some
that
polishing
fun
all the
mechanic with the
swords in
cows?
Kaer
I believe so, yes.
Find that helmet.
Yeah, I know that one as well. And I gotta say, I love the devs for trolling
Ciri?
players with that.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
The god of cows.
What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No. You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Gone some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seems so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail.
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
Things young kids get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Would be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on, come on.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Alright. Gotta make sure I don't let any loot go by. Gonna be a lot of exploring just to pick up a little loot and stuff.
Bird skull and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's? Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Ransacked village, huh? Yeah.
Cool.
We going? Help me! Help!
Griffin?
I believe so.
It's gone.
Could be a hippogriff,
Yeah.
but I didn't get a good look at it.
I only figured it was Griffin because it made the eagle sound.
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Month.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from the cellar.
Let's go.
That's it, Roach.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Right, Hellraiser.
Come on.
Time to turn to the classic inn.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is your coat of arms. It's a Marian lilies. They go right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Yeah, now goes the Witch Ring Solar. Still getting started. I mean, only just arrived at the inn, and we'll see what kind of info we can find while we're here.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumping around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
No, so far. It would be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. But
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
out of my face, freak, for your breath sours my beer.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
So, being a witcher, I literally have ways of making you talk.
There are 4 factions. 4 fact. What a waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh, I remember this.
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
No, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, yes. The Witcher's fabled card game, Gwent.
Uh-huh.
Let's do one game.
Splendid. Here's how it's...
Yeah, I'm probably not going to go in depth into this, because when it comes to things like card games, deck building, things like that, I am awful at that. try and see if I can win this tutorial match.
It's likely possible.
I mean, usually most tutorials are baked so that you would at least win it, usually. Because it's the most easiest to win. I'm pretty sure it would be hard to lose to a tutorial.
Fair.
Yes, but not impossible.
Mm-hmm. May just have to throw the first round so I can have the most cards available to get the best possible out of the future rounds. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Alright, so how are you gonna play this? And I lost it.
Oof.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not going to be putting a whole lot of emphasis on Gwent on this playthrough. Thankfully, from what I understand, this is one game where the card game is not required to get some of the best stuff, at least to the best of my knowledge. As opposed to like Final Fantasy VIII, where abusing the crap out of the card system is actually one of the best ways to get some of the best stuff.
Mm.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your head.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to road demon. At your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Well, that's the lead if ever I heard one.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon it. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're nearly a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
He's nearly 100 years old and he's still looking that damn good. Those Witcher mutations do not fuck around.
Yeah.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Oh boy. Three fellas have just been drinking, who have a chip on their shoulder, and are looking for a fight.
Wouldn't want to stay long.
So, Satoshi on Saturday night, got it.
And maybe you'll just stay forever. 6 feet under.
Damn it.
trying to exchange fists with a Witcher. Yeah.
I mean, they assumed they had the odds again in their favor.
Yeah. I'm going
Ain't
to.
that wrong?
Yeah. I'm going to give them a benefit of the doubt and say that was more the drink talking than them. And even here, they actually do say that, yeah, the game saves, but you really should save early and often. Because otherwise, you might find yourself kind of screwed. Let's see, save. Save game.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and whacked himself good morning.
Okay, let's check the notice board.
Ah, yes, go up to the notice board. Mine, all of them.
I mean, who's gonna argue with the Witcher?
A banker? Because all the coins?
Quest to the south.
To sing that rhyme again. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
What the fuck am I to do? What?
What happened here?
Whoa, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry.
Oh, that lovely sarcasm.
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. The only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. He gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. Well, then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, let's get to tracking down an arsonist. here we are.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Alright, we've got us a trail.
Stinks of piss. And vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
There we are. There's where the trail picks up.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village.
Left his boots behind by the looks of it.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
So I think it's pretty safe to say our arsonist had a few too many to drinking. Oh.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Let's see. He's got some armor, but I'm not high enough level to equip it yet.
How high a level do you gotta be?
Level 4. And at the moment I'm just level 1. Okay, so the big exchange here is from my Karamoran armor that gives me resistance to elemental damage and monsters, versus this Temerian armor has a bit more armor to it, and also gives me resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage. Plus there's also the question of the cost, which I do not have enough to get all 4 of these yet. Have to come back.
Take care.
Okay, back to tracking down on an arsonist.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Oh dear, I think the game might have froze up.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess you could say that answers a question. They're asking how the game goes, and yeah, if it's freezing, fun times.
Might be one of those games that you probably don't need to stream to Discord. That might help you out.
We're just staring at Gerald's ass.
Well then.
I don't think it's that it's streaming Discord that it froze. It just might be one of those big games.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to have to exit the game and relaunch it, and well, see just how far back back that's gone and set me.
You saved right before you went to the quest board, so unless there was another save, you're gonna probably have to do that again.
And here, just about to go and hopefully confront that arsonist.
I mean, to be fair, if it is that it puts you at the beginning of the arsonist quest, at least you could speed run it in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the slow trek.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard. My dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking this lover of you, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Let's skip the review.
Hey, not that far back, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Excellent, excellent.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Not so sure. Who knows?
Tracks lead back to the village. Lost his boots in the rush. Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Ah! My gran told me about Smithsboro. A lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witch and hunting nearby. Started poking their arses. They started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
dead at the game. Avon, the album.
I take it, name you enjoyed that flavor profile.
Yes.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Now goes to the witching. Just tossing some coins. Now I think about it, it's kind of interesting that this is came after Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk ran pretty well discording.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
Why not talk to a non-human? Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, and what's left is yours.
This guy's a class act. But here's the thing. Witchers or any good merc, you're not going to be in the mercenary business long if you get any reputation of selling out your out to the to anyone who's willing to pay you more. So, you're coming in with me, drunkie.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because isn't it reputation based as well?
Calm down. Now follow me.
Apologize. Gotta go.
And with how he's wobbling, I'd say all that booze hasn't exactly worked its way out of his system yet.
Probably not.
You gotta love a good escort mission.
Just how much vodka did he say drink to get in this kind of state?
I don't think it would take that much.
I suppose it also depends on just the individual person, because build biology.
Probably the strength of the vodka as well.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Now, you! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Mr. Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved.
You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
So yeah, that guy's dead.
Up to the gallows with them.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's take a look at the map.
Yes.
Yeah, should probably go in to see that, because if I remember correctly, that sign there is the fast travel marker.
Maybe? I don't know.
Flarg.
Flargo, Flargo.
Your grand told me about Smith. Lad went missing one day, so
Such a
folk
wash.
was hunting the wire, started poking and asking.
Yep, that's right. And since that's currently the only fast travel point I've got, alright, now let's get to exploring, see what we can find on the way to the next major area.
Freak.
Check the map once more. Okay, so if I follow this road and cross the bridge, that'll eventually lead me up to the garrison.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roche.
Hello there, I will take that fast travel point. What do we have here? Okay, mill. nothing in here it would seem.
Place of power. Should draw from it. Excellent. First ability point. Now then, where to put this point? Go for extra fast attack damage and adrenaline point gain. Same thing for strong attacks. Deflecting arrows from parrying could be useful. Time slow with a crossbow. Yeah, this is another that could be useful in combat. Reduce adrenaline loss when after taking damage. Let's see over here. Extra range for Ard. Yeah, having Igni weaken enemy armor. Sign duration. Giving Quinn some knockback. This one could be useful. Less so for the target doesn't move towards me when I'm casting Axie, but extra effectiveness of it of the sign in dialogue. Yeah, I think I'll put it into delusion. Let's take a look at some of the other ones we got. We got for alchemy. Increases potion overdose threshold, as well as potion duration and bomb damage. Chance to do poison. Extra time slowing when aiming for bombs.
affecting toxicity. Slow down time when a counterattack is coming. And here's the general ones. So we got extra vitality regen during the day, and stamina regen at night. Maximum vitality, that's always useful. Focus on light armor, favoring fast attacks. Medium armor, lending itself to sign intensity and stamina regen. And heavy armor, focusing on vitality and strong attacks. And nothing in mutagens at the moment.
Strange.
Guarded treasure. Hello there. I knew there was more for. I'd have to see that wraith wasn't done yet. Finding some nice loot. might be all the loot in here for now. Alright, let's head on out.
Medallion's humming. Basic power. It's gotta be.
Okay, check the map, check the map. Where's this castle I need to go to? Over by the ransacked village. So yeah, I can only fast travel from those signposts. Hey there, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Faster.
Hold on there. Okay, random remains of a dead dog.
The puppers.
Now,
Hey-ya.
Blow yourself! Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? Fucking bastard!
deserters, huh?
Who in the world would be swimming in a river called Murder Kill? Say that again.
It is actually awful. It's not a fake clown.
Hmm.
In the Delaware Bay.
Still though, who would go swimming in such a place?
Yeah. Apparently there's also a Slaughter Beach and a Whorekill. Hmm.
Okay. Okay, let's see about this contract here. Oof. Well, I died.
Fun.
Now, let's see where the last autosave was.
Good question.
Not too far off.
Let's go.
Alright, let's find a spot back onto the road and make our way out.
Derby.
Mm-hmm. I spy a quest. Down here, it seems.
Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night before the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Peering at the goings on. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asked all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, crying in the dark. I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. And come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, at least lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
A little bit hard. Let's see here. Loot.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
That's according to you, Richard.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up.
I'm back.
Take my advice. Don't
Welcome
mention
back.
this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about!
Also,
You've earned
just
a
curious,
token of
Scorpio, are you muted?
No.
Okay. We always have to check with you.
Considering how many times he deafens himself or mutes himself, probably should do it more often.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so we've just managed to take care of a little job. We had to help an old lady and get her frying pan back.
Nice.
Looks like Wolfie didn't want any of what I had to give. All right, back on the road.
You know, I do like the sword you got. Like,
I mean, it makes sense for the world. Got one for steel for dealing with your more everyday day troubles, and one made out of silver for the more supernatural. What guarded treasure? Map. Where's the marker? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get more accustomed to the combat.
I guess, did you not play much of the Batman series?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
I say that because counter.
Yeah, it's not exactly counter here. There's not exactly a counter button. And yeah, very fair point, Solar. Probably good to see about making some potions. Yeah, probably gonna have to do a fair bit of off-stream grinding to get the materials to just work on my alchemy, because...
Indeed.
Yeah, that stuff's just not exactly the most thrilling and engaging stuff to do on stream.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, let's switch to Igni. Ooh, unexpected explosive barrel. I will take that win, thank you very much.
Whatever works.
Good old exploding barrels.
Okay, I think I can hoof it the rest of the way. I need to the next area.
It's a yawn drive.
And I can make sure I just tag that just to make sure I have fast travel unlocked there. And probably do a quick save, because... As some of those past fights goes, yeah. Never know this thing's gonna come up and give and humble you.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwill Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, nerdling.
To the tower. Go.
We must requisition a share of your harvest. I know there is little left in your
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
so to craft this silver sword, it should be a nice little upgrade. I need some leather straps, 2 silver ingots, and some emerald dust. And the steel sword. Likewise, need emerald dust, iron. This one needs an iron ingot, and leather straps.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
A spy afterward? Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
May the sun shine upon you.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatka! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
So it looks like we finally have a contract out on that griffin we saw earlier.
Yeah, so it was a griffin. They confirm it? Yeah? Cool.
It was confirmed ages ago.
Well, I know you said that, but it...
I need to go where your men
doesn't
died. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sun yakta.
Trouble.
Oh, righty then.
Go on and I think.
So we got two targets. We need to go see an herbalist about acquiring some buckthorn, which is going to be useful as bait to attract the griffin. And we gotta go and see a hunter who had discovered the griffin's remains in one of their hunts. Because when it comes to hunts in The Witcher, yep, your knowledge prior to it can mean a world of difference.
I mean, it's sort of like Monster Hunter Wild in that sense, isn't it? Or World, I should say. It's a matter of figuring out what your beast is able to do to now before you go off to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Case in point, your favorite one, the Puke Puke. That is cute, though, that we've actually seen pictures of the little baby ones.
Whoa. Let's spot a quest here.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you, I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
And sidetracked.
Sort of like Skyrim, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cart tracks. Rode off into
Oh,
the
great.
swamp.
Now that now that Skyrim's mentioned, it's one of those things where it's like, I have that. I should open it and play it sometime.
You should. It's a fun game that you can easily break within the purview of the actual mechanics of the game without even cheating.
I actually think I got the remastered Oblivion as well, one that I should load up and try.
Nice.
It's downloaded. I haven't opened it once yet.
You should at least open it up once to have the game set up the final little bits and gizmos.
fair. Then
'Cause,
again,
yeah, remember, just because it's installed doesn't mean it's ready to play at the moment.
I mean, if it's just gonna install a few more bits and bobs, I really don't think it's gonna take ages.
Oh god, no, but it's worth doing, like, whenever you install a game, it's always worth having it run through its cycle once. Just to have those little bobs get added in.
I guess that's fair, because I recall when the crew was still a thing, the goddamn helper thing, or whatever it was. There was always an issue where it was a pain in the ass because you had to close a process because whatever it was refusing to allow the game to launch. I think it was something like helper.exe, or it was supposed to launch the game, but there was a bug that whenever it was going, it kept the game from launching. So you basically had to go to the task manager and force it to stop doing whatever it's doing.
I mean, sort of like with Nay when she was playing Bloodlines. She modded the game before doing that one-time startup so things didn't exactly pan out the first time.
I mean, they always recommend that if you're gonna mod the game, always do the first time startup so the original files work as intended.
Yep.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
yeah. Bloodlines. That was a interesting adventure trying to get that to work.
Oh shit, now that I think about it, I have to see if my Skyrim is modded or not. Because it has a lot of interesting mods. I don't know if they're up to date or will function now.
Good question.
I've never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Yeah, the idiot literally tried the oldest trick in the book on a witcher.
Yeah, but what did it try to do?
The whole, hey, look what's behind, look at that, look behind you.
Giddy up.
And I failed that one because, okay, gonna reload the precious cargo save because I want to actually catch that son of a bitch. Because yeah, I couldn't find where Roach was.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your no dryads in these.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart. Best hope you're a...
Glad to see you having fun.
I'm not good at mounted combat, it would seem.
Take it easy.
Finally got him.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gamer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Okay, so this is one I definitely do not remember how I did before. So what do you guys think? Take him to the occupying force, let him go, or let him go and keep the medicine?
What was the options again?
Either we take him over to the Nilfgaardians, the invading force. We let him go with the medicine back to his compatriots, or we'll let him go back to his compatriots, but we keep the medicine.
What is his compatriots doing?
They're the former army of the land, which has been formally disbanded since they lost, but they're still operating in underground, trying to fight against the Nilfgaardians.
That's a difficult one to answer because they're the losing force, so...
Yeah.
What's our current standing with this occupying force?
At this point, I'd say neutral, because right now we're on a contract for the leader of the local garrison to take it down on the Griffin.
That is a good question. Honestly, whatever suits you better, because this is a complicated one.
Indeed. And considering the nature of this game, it is really hard to tell what even this most seemingly innocuous of choices could have repercussions down the line.
Oh, yes.
So, I suppose for this once I'll let him go, because if he does truly have wounded and sick and wounded, then they could stand to use treatment, especially so there's a less chance that their families end up not going and having to live on without them.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory.
All right, Roach. Let's get back on the road to that herbalist. River. I'll cross it on foot and call you back on the other side. Oh, I spy some stuff that's down under the water.
Oh.
Thank you, Witcher senses. Oh, I just found some buckthorn, just completely by chance. I still want to go back to go to that one apothecary though, because probably would have had a bit more to do. Okay, that should be the one for the herbalist, since it's still marked on the map. So let's still go and see them and see if there's anything they need, because I already ended up lucking out and finding the buckthorn I needed, but I still want to see what's available.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina? Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Eating a boy. The young, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my Bruce can do to help.
I know Jesse has a quest or a character in this one, just like he did in Cyberpunk.
Potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
Oh yeah, well since you probably didn't see this,
you know the temple
the
of the
second
little
art
lady
stream
in
the other day, I showed them a very interesting Easter egg.
Oh, what was that?
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother.
Nay, you remember the Easter egg?
I'm thinking the Easter egg is one of those we do not want to remember.
There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bear his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep
It
their
was
eyes off him, tripped over their own
glorious.
feet, dropped things.
I mean, can't be as bad as what Yeet admitted to the public, remember? In that one glorious image.
My parents uttered not a word. They travelled there with a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed.
Pregnant Raz?
End of story.
Eh?
You wanted to know what it was.
I'm sure I can find something.
Hmm.
Okay, so to make swallow, I'm missing an ingredient. I need a drowner brain. And of course the herbalist doesn't have these, so I'm going to need to find myself a drowner.
Farewell.
Okay, map. Where's the nearest? Northeast. That's where the nearest river is. So that's the best place to find some drowners. I should also take a look at my inventory. See if I've picked up anything that's an upgrade to what I've currently got.
Oh yeah, you also met Raz's family.
I mean, I knew that was going to be happening. Remember, I've seen some of the game up to a certain point.
I didn't know that. I specifically didn't tell her.
Let's see. Looks like as far as equipment goes, this Gildorf sword I found is a nice solid upgrade. because it's got more armor piercing and a little bit of a bonus to the Quen sign. Also gonna get one of the points leveling up and getting armor in this game is that the best armor that you can equip might not look the best.
Fair.
Because that is one of the things that can be a classic, but also a bit of a painful thing. The best statted armor for you, when you got it all together, is just butt ugly.
Sometimes you do fashion.
Let me see. At the moment, the armor got on is medium armor, so... Well, I haven't gotten far enough to where I can start worrying about whether I'm going to be speccing in light, medium, or heavy armor yet, so... I guess for now I can just go for the best available. This medium armor, while less... Let's see... I'm gonna carry more of my hunting gauntlets. Give me elemental damage with this cavalry gauntlets. Give me piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage resistance, and resistance to burning. And as far as the light armor, but it's still got more armor than the medium armor I've got. Let's see if I can find a storage spot for the Witcher armor, because it may be weak compared to the other stuff, but it's still a good look. Plus, I don't know if there's a glamour system in here. Warg.
Big doggo. Make sure to remember to use all of my Witcher abilities. Map. I have gotten so turned around. Alright, this way. Hopefully straight to...
House of Wolves. Alright, found the water. Now let's see if we can find some drowners so I can get one of their brains. Yeah, or maybe I could just try going to the swamp. Ow. That hurts. Alright, maybe I should see about worrying about those drowners once I've leveled up a little bit, since they're 3 levels higher than me currently.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a toughie.
About 3 levels higher than me and seem to like to swarm me. So,
fun.
Yeah, at the same time, since this is a whole on death's bed thing, I'm a little worried that this quest might also have a bit of a time limit. That if I'm not fast enough to getting that swallow potion to that person, they'll end up dying already just because I took too long.
That's a good point. That could be something.
So... See if I can get get a one-on-one with one of these things.
Ugly bastard.
Excellent. A drowner brain. Let's get a little bit away from where these guys like to gather.
So why are you ripping out drowner brains?
It's an ingredient for the swallow potion.
Fair, but seems a rather odd choice of ingredient.
Alright, I had a few deserters going and attacking me, so I need to deal with them real quick. Might as well loot their camp while I'm here. this guy's looks like he's seen better days. But yeah, this is one of those Witcher potions. Swallow it, accelerates vitality regeneration.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. In order to make it, we need a dwarven spirit, 5 celandine, and 1 drowner brain. Alright, I've got the potion. Now head back. Head back to the herbalist. Come on, Roach. Before more wolves show up to mess with me. Like that one. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's hope that this potion works and doesn't end up killing the patient.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
By a sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
You'll see. Like I said, good armor. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Yep. Oh, level up. Okay, so first I'm gonna start by putting points all into delusion, so I get the most effect out of Axie during dialogues. Need to equip it first. Derp. Okay, so now I've got it and got it equipped. Now it'll have an effect. Once I got that done, I'll figure out what's the next one I want to focus on. Probably a combat one. Maybe upgrade the advantage of fast attacks, since I seem to like to do that a bit more than heavy attacks. Yeah, I can figure out how I want to build things over time. And should probably do a little save after that. Okay, so now that we've managed to, with just a whole lot of luck, managed to find some buckthorn. Now let's find that hunter who found who can hopefully give us information on the griffin's nest.
Is yonder ain't the brick here?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
Alright. I guess it's time for us to hunt down the hunter. And another save because... Bingo.
Bingo.
You, Mislav.
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You were Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. A dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. Too late. Attacked another one.
Come on.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. That was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Why? But of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Oh.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Right. I want to tell this guy that just because he was in love with another man doesn't make him a freak. But he lives in a bit of a different age. Oh, that is unpleasant.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through
Did you give me the vibe of somebody who wouldn't really care about that? More so the fact of it be like, he's got a job to do, your own life, you know, type of thing.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts, blades stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
I give kudos to the sound design too. When you focus on the Witcher senses, just how much of everything around you can hear.
Nice.
Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Okay. So, looks like that explains a bit about the griffin's attack. Their mate was killed, so now they're just going in and out for revenge. Head back to town and go and speak to Vesemir. We've got a hunt to prepare for.
May the sun shine upon you.
Again, this game is absolutely gorgeous in some places.
And you, could you deliver us from evil?
Let's check if there's anything new on the notice board real quick. Excellent. A whole bunch more.
Jetty.
Listen, Kevin. Fancy deal, stripping bark off the trees again.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy and Clemix. Good lad, Master Witcher.
Pardon me, Kitty?
Yes, yes. What for?
Whose was it? It was the Laval's
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for it. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Thunderbolt potion, huh? Do a save. Or since you'll let me save.
Your grand told me about Smith.
Alright.
Shall guide us through.
Okay, got the potions equipped and ready to go. Two more doses of swallow if I need the fast healing, and I got Thunderbolt, which to help me with dealing damage.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's across the Pontar in the east. Puts them over a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Stay away from the beak, away from the beak.
It's fast!
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't let it get away!
Don't you dare run.
Show me what you got.
Come on, get down here. almost dead. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Ooh, a mutagen. Alright, that's one dead griffin.
Nice.
Yeah, so the griffin mutagen and will net me a bonus vitality.
Nice.
I'll take that then. Okay, so mutagens can gain extra potency if you slot them into a to a skill slot that has more of the same color. Good to know.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah, so if I were to have a couple of greens in this one here, that vitality plus 50 would go up a bit.
Ooh.
For now, first things first, I'm focusing on getting the blue in so I can max out delusions so I can have the most beneficial effects towards using Axie. Got my toxicity up a bit from using as many potions as I did in that fight, so... Alright, let's do a fast travel to the garrison and report the Griffin's dead.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
act.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
The first instance of a time constrained option. But yeah, so there are some options where you have to make a decision fast. But we have the option of talking about it because they got the tutorial where they're telling us about, that some dialogues demand you to make a quick decision. So, the decision here is, do we take the guy's coin or do we turn down the coin?
What is the coin being offered for?
For killing the griffin.
I mean, you killed the griffin. I don't see anything wrong with being paid for it.
Yeah. At the same time, two things. One is that the agreement was to kill the griffin in exchange for information of where Yennefer went, which we got. The coin was never in the original agreement. This is as this guy put, saying he doesn't want to say that he inadequately compensated a witcher. The other one being that, considering how the locals feel about the Nilfgaardians, taking Nilfgaardian coin could, they already kind of don't like me as it is just because I'm a witcher.
Yeah.
But that could make them hate me even more, especially given how gossip tends to spread.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like the coin, he already paid me what we agreed on, so I'm gonna go and turn down the coin in this case. Because, he gave me what he said he would. I know where to find Yennefer. So, that's all I was here for.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to the
They certainly didn't wait on that whole lashings thing. And of course it's locked, so I can't interfere with it.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Lord.
Okay, another save. Now let's just take a look at the quests log. Yeah, you still got some secondary quests and contracts in the area, so Why don't we work on doing some of that before we go and track down Yennefer, because there's still a lot to explore in this area. Alright.
What now? Heard of the
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. Am I right to get that, if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an owl.
If you don't wallop it, monster. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Alrighty, one exorcism coming right up. Witcher style.
Nice.
Abandoned village.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith.
So with a name like Noon Wraith, I'm gonna guess it likes to appear at noon.
Likely so.
So I'll finish searching this place for loot, save, and then wait for the Wraith to make an appearance.
Indeed. And my oh my, is it a foggy night out?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this. Journal. Might be useful. She's not attacking. Whoa, got too close.
I do not seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to this Wraith. They are doing
Oh.
a lot of damage to me.
Let's go.
That is fair. They could be doing some kind of special type of damage. Could also, since you're a ghost, be bypassing some percentage of your armor, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this fight right now, so might need to load the last save and see if there's more info that I can get to try and solve this without having to resort to combat.
Yes.
Because we already found a journal that seemed to imply that this was a village that was formed because it was formed from a group of people that were under the yoke of a very let's just say the lord that they used to serve was not someone an ideal someone to work for. Okay, and I just
so like Suna's family got it.
I mean, I'd imagine Suna's family doesn't drunkenly barge in on a random person's wedding and claim right of the first night.
That's right. That is how witches go. Or that type of stuff.
Body. Can't reach it from here.
I mean, it sounds like something that Suna's Uncle Bjorn would probably do.
Or a bracelet.
Bjorn. Turns out, Uncle Bjorn is underwater. What you call it? I'm brain fart. Underwater Viking.
I mean, he has done some pillaging.
A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Okay, glossary. Let's get to the bestiary. Noon wraiths. Okay, so okay, so that would explain it. Noon wraiths are usually incorporeal. So in order to what I need to use Yrden to just trap them, or a moon dust bomb. And it would help to craft some specter oil so I can do more damage against them.
There you go.
Because, yeah, here's
You essentially... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, basically force them into the to be corporeal.
I mean, you're basically making the Witcher equivalency to Ghost Powder, or the Pathfinder equivalency to Ghost Touch.
Mm-hmm. Because just going a bit past some of the flavor text, that Noon, because here's the info on Noon Race, that they're only known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths, and prey on peasants working the fields or children playing nearby. Noon Wraiths do not bleed and are for the most part immune to the effects of Witcher signs. They can create mirror images of themselves, which I saw during that first round of the fight, which circle their victims in a kind of morbid parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victims' life energy while adding to their own strength. Noon Wraiths are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blind and disorient their opponents. They can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a Noon Wraith to take a corporeal form, one must first trap it with the Iridan sign or strike it with a moon dust bomb. Once the monsters regain physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. And contrary to popular belief, Noon Wraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. So I've got the sign. I don't think I've got the recipe for the bomb, but do I have what I need to make the oil? Alchemy. No, I do not have the recipe for the bomb. Okay, for spectre oil, I've got some bear fat. I need to find some arenaria. And maybe I can go back to the herbalist and see if they got any arenaria for sale.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she leaves this world.
There might be more here for me to find. Okay, so we found a few things. But have we found enough to figure out what is binding her here so we can potentially get her to leave of her own accord rather than having to slay her?
his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni.
What the things are, that's for you to know.
I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
Okay, now that I knew what I was doing, I was better able to handle that fight.
Nice.
Kinda jumped the gun in starting it before, but... yeah, she should be gone for good now that we've gone and burned the body, and the ISO's keeping her bound to the location. Yeah. Borrowing into what I was getting progressively more familiar with WAD, basically
I know is what I know.
taking care of the anchor that keeps the Wraith bound to that spot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's done to be how they work.
Okay, should be good for them to go and drop in the well now.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least. For luck.
Let's see. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be completing that secondary quest to complete my collection of Gwent cards. Alright, got Delusion at its max level, so now I've got should also have the max increased effectiveness of Axian dialogues. Yeah, right then. Yeah, let's go speak to this guy for this missing in action quest, and then we can probably wrap up there for now, because we've been at it for a little while, and, well, there's still a lot of exploring I can do to just find stuff just randomly across the map. So, yeah, all that I'll work on off stream for the next time we come back here.
Indeed. Well, I'm probably gonna call it here for now, so you guys have a good night for now.
Yeah, glad you could drop in, Orsk.
Yeah, like I said, the guy that was rooming with her now didn't pop back up, so got the room to myself, so could do this.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah. Again, I wish you well on your shift.
Oh yes. Well, like I said, I'm still on shore at the moment. We're now doing the whole first aid stuff for now. So the last of that will be tomorrow for now, and then that'll be the last night I'm spending here in the hotel, and then I'm back on ship.
Yeah, definitely be looking forward to when you get back then.
Oh, definitely. But the three of you have a good night for now.
Yep. Do our best.
Bye.
Bye. And I just heard some screaming. Some drowners.
What? Lost your nerve? Ow!
fire barrel. Yeah, like these guarded chests are another thing to keep my eyes open for, because they can often give you a lot of things like recipes, formulas, and diagrams. Okay, now get back up top. Alright, let's speak to this guy here, and then get ready to wrap things up for the time being. At least long enough for me to do some searching offline to just explore.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but I guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afraid he was.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, so a bit of an escort mission.
Interesting.
I'll join him for that later. Guess right now, we've been going for a fair bit, and I'd say it's as good a stopping point as any.
Ooh.
I mean, we managed to get pretty far. We managed to get all the way to finding and taking down the Griffin. Got a fair number of side quests taken care of. So, when we next come back, I'll hopefully be in a bit of a better spot. Just, from wandering around, exploring, hitting up small things that aren't connected to quests on my map. Although I will need to figure out just how much I want to do on stream and off stream regarding things like side quests, because a lot of those side quests that I came across, like the old woman with her pan, was just a random side quest that I spotted on the side of the road as I was riding by. I suppose technically also not gonna be it's may or may not be a 100% thing, because like back with the cyberpunk streams, I didn't exactly do absolutely every little thing up on stream, because, well, there's a lot to do, and a lot of it involved just a lot of grinding. Yeah, I'll figure out the balance. So, thanks as always to everyone who joined the call. Though he's already left, Orsk, because I'm glad he was able to make it. Thank you, nickname Scorpio. Always a pleasure.
Indeed.
And thanks to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And until the next one, you take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.